Good evening. Who do we have? Phantom, hello. Son of Troy, how are you? Zero, what's up? Doing a little mobile gaming tonight. Gonna see how this goes. Gonna be activating a major character tonight. The infamous Darth Traya. And I will do that by scoring well in this raid. Oh, why is the music on? Hang on. Because I'm using BlueStacks. That's why the music's on. I'm doing well today. I had an early start to my day, but so it's been a long one, but it's been pretty good. How about you? How are you? Doing well, I hope. You are always here. Yeah, almost 99.99% of the time. You were a little tired last night. That's for sure. I was like, wow, you must have been really tired. So I've got to see if... we set any rules about phase 3. For now? You're good for now? Alright. It's one day at a time, isn't it? That's the only way to do it. You're thinking of doing something, but you don't know how. Something good? Something bad? What kind of something are we talking about? Oh, hot chocolate. That'll do it. Caffeine. So I'm actually going to start with Grand Arena because I don't know if we decided we would be using the quote-unquote cheese teams. So let me check. It's so much easier with a mouse and keyboard. With a keyboard, anyway. I need a touchscreen and a physical keyboard. That's the best combination. You don't know if you're doing something good or bad? How can that be? You want to ask your girlfriend a very important question, but you don't know what she'll say. Oh. Okay. Well, only way to know is to find out, right? I've got a little glow above my head, so I'm going to move me to the top of the screen here. Okay, the floating head. Alright, let's pop in the Grand Arena here. My opponent has not yet attacked. I think I'm going to start with fleets, just get that out of the way. Did I find your future wife yet? No, afraid I didn't. So actually, what's he running here? Okay, he's got a... I'm not worried about that. I have Houndstooth and he doesn't, so it's pretty much I could do whatever here. So, let's throw in my Houndstooth, and I'm going to go with an aggressive opening salvo here, which means these two guys are going to one-shot one of their enemies before they even get a turn, and that'll be nice. Now, I did put bigs. Alright, so we'll do that, even though I don't think I'll need my whole bench here. Alright, First Grand Arena fight. What do you want to ask her? I don't know. You bought a ring. Holy crap. Wow, how long have you been together? Oh, 1x. We don't want that. And... bye-bye, Darth Vader. Kylo's annoying. Let's just remove turn meter. Oh, I'll crush it. 7 years. Wow. Well, here's the good thing about a proposal. Proposals don't come with a date. So, you know, if she doesn't say, yes, I'm sure I want to get married, you can always turn it into more of a commitment ring. And again, you know, if she freaks out, you could always say, look, I'm not saying I gotta get married now. I'm just saying, you know, at some point. Could be a year, 2 years, 3 years. Wow, 7 years. You're not that old, so it's like, you must have been dating since you, like, started dating. It's impressive. Yeah, both in school. Yeah. Why'd I attack Kylo there? Now this can't be avoided, even with the foresight. Oh yeah, big damage. Get a second attack. There we go. Throw a tank out. And what are your future plans? Like, either one of you planning on college or whatever? Because, you know, it's kind of a big thing. Could involve moving, you know? So certainly something that would need to be discussed. I once had a relationship at work that I didn't invest in very much because I knew that the person I was dating was going to be traveling halfway across the country to go to graduate school, and I didn't want to follow her, so I'm like, because we weren't that serious. So I was basically like, yeah, we should probably just scale things back because it's going to end soon anyway, you know? So, oops. Don't want to go to college? Okay, well then. There you go. Does either one of you want to live in a particular part of the country or any particular country? Like that kind of thing. I think where people want to live and how people want to live, you know, you gotta be on the same page about that. Let's see if I got an answer on the cheese or not. No answer yet. We took a poll and didn't decide, so now I don't even like know what to do here. Should I throw in my JTR team or not? Alright, I guess I'll keep going with Grand Arena until I get an answer. Make your brownies. I bought brownies. Actually, I bought them for a party tomorrow, so I do have brownies. But I didn't... Those aren't as good as the brownies I would make, and so I didn't have time to make those yet. Oh, well, do you want the same thing? You want little babies? Little phantom babies? No Gear 12s at all. What? What? So Night Sisters looks to be the toughest team here. Actually, the Zeta Boss could be a little difficult too. Well, this shouldn't be too hard. Why don't we just start with a... Oh gosh, I got my CLS and everything. Well, let's get rid of these pesky Night Sisters. What rebels do we want? 3PO would just take this over the top. Might as well go full Monty here. Just crush the Night Sisters. You want babies too? Alright, well that's good. I mean, you know, so it sounds like you have future Phantom Jr. Yeah. Why not? Whom should we stun? Let's get rid of Daka. And of course, she comes back thanks to Zombie. So we'll have to knock her out repeatedly. But put this on 2x. There goes Daka again. We're gonna get some plague here, which is not good, but it is what it is. And take out Daka again. There we go. Ventress is the next annoying. So let's get her out of the picture. She just gets stronger. She's gone. Talzin's next. That Acolyte? Yeah, Acolyte's stealth, but no big deal. We'll burn her to death. So we're really just going to wait for Chewie and 3PO to take her out. Although we do have a lot of plague stacks. I don't like that. I see. Acolyte. What a snot. I don't like how she does this. This sort of cheap stealth hiding trick. What up, Zero? This will do some AoE though. There we go. Stealth is gone and she's under stealth again. What BS? Let's just auto this. She'll be dead soon enough. This could go bad still, believe it or not, which is pretty absurd. There we go. And we're done. Yeah. Well, you know, you don't really have to go to college nowadays. I mean, college is something that isn't something everybody necessarily needs, believe it or not. Alright, let's take out this boss team with my JTR resistance team. This is again going to be a total obliteration. It's going to be a piece of cake. London. Over the pond then. Let me get my fat head out of the way. Yeah, let's tuck me back here. There we go. We will crush this team. We don't need your crits. Actually, really ought to get rid of Boba next, because he's a pain in the boba. Can't wait for the summer. I hear you. I'll put it back on 2x. Just so you can see the damage I'm doing a little better. Australia. Nice. I've not been there yet. JTR just wipes the floor with the bounty hunters pretty much every time. Though I've seen Django teams put up a good fight. Pesky little Sith here, but no Palper Vader, so Not even a Zeta on any of these guys. Whom shall we take the Sith out with? I don't know. Oh, I've got Night Sisters too. I didn't put my Night Sisters on D. Oh, man. Oh, I should try out my Night Sister zombie. I haven't used her yet. Let's see. Whom should we take out then? I wonder how they'll do against this team. Risky. Risky. To Ventress or to Talzin? Yeah, I haven't used my spirit yet. You've been all over, huh? Well, you're lucky. A lot of people don't get to travel. Oh, wow, fast. What does this do again? Deal physical, dispel all buffs, and inflict stun for 1 turn. Yeah, alright. Nice. Got some plague on her, too. Let's put a little more plague on her. And more plague on everybody, baby. Alright, Phantom. Well, if you propose, let me know how it goes. And good luck. And if not, have a good night anyway, you know? You're gonna a bit. Hey, you leave my doc alone. What else does her basic do? Speed down, remove turn meter. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's remove turn meter. Oh, wow. I like the spirit so far. She's good. This will probably just kill her anyway. Yep. Nice. Alright. Again, good luck. Nobody really tough left here. We'll just keep going down by GP. Shoot, I could probably just send Nest in against, like, anybody. Who? Almost send Nest. They've got a stunner. They've got a stunner. They've got a stunner. Let's see. I've got Sith as well. Where's my Wampa? You're gonna do it? Wow. There you go, dude. Fingers crossed. Random 5th. Let's throw in another healer. We don't need another healer. Well, nothing wrong with a stagger. Alright. You heard the Star Wars movie's gonna suck, Zero? Who knows? Could be. We're just gonna have to wait, find out. Oh, I love that. She staggered, and then she assisted. Nice. It's a pretty sweet combo. I just don't like you, Dooku. I got too much tenacity for you, Dooku. Where's that stun? Nowhere. Oh, and an assist. Might be a little more aggressive with Savage there if he had a Zeta, but he doesn't. Ha! Another assist. And the Sith goes down to a Jedi, as he should. I'm not number 1. But I'm not bad. Alright, Rebels in First Order. I feel like... So I'm going to use my Imperial Troopers against one of these teams. I feel like it just makes sense to use them against the Rebels, right? Empire versus Rebels. That's how it should be. I'm working on my range trooper here. Well, we'll throw Snow in for now, even though he's only gear 8. I could throw Thrawn in, but I don't really think I need him. What other team am I going to throw in after the troopers? Yeah, I've got Jedi, I've got... Yeah, okay, I can't throw Thrawn in. I just have way too many teams here to use. You say so, Zero. Well, you're number 0. Alright, we don't need his turn meter gain. So let's prevent his taunt. And we can focus on this dummy. I'm going to save all of this. Bye-bye buffs. Yeah. Ha! One shot. Too easy. They just destroy Rebels. I guess so. And now for an episode of Fun with Phasma. Whom shall we use? Let's throw Kira and Nest at them. Yeah, we like my little smuggler team. And let's throw in Hoda just to keep the folks alive, because these guys are not that strong. They're just there for, you know, why not? They don't get a lot of action. But they work under a Kira lead. And of course, I'll give that to Nest. Like she needs more offense, right? Let's daze everybody. And then this, let's stun him so he doesn't taunt. And then this should stagger everybody. And then let's stun Kylo before he stuns me. And just cause. We'll call Nest to assist. We don't need her giving bonus turn meter either. Stagger. Kira is prepared. Take advantage of that stagger. Bye-bye. Give it to Kira. This would be sweet if Kylo never got to go this whole time. Expose. Stun. So far, so good. Boom. Look at that. All right. They broke 1500, which is not bad. Not my highest score, but and he doesn't have Revan, so I mean, he's probably not even gonna try. All right, that's done. Just checking out the rest of the competition here. He's one of the weaker ones. This guy here has got a Revan team, but not as strong as mine, so I'm not too worried about that. And in terms of, I usually go and just sort by gear tiers, see how many gear 12s they are, and then I look by teams. There's a Kylo Ren on Math team. We've got Night Sisters. We've got Commander Luke. We got Zeta on Sith Empire, Bounty Hunters, JTR. But I'm not seeing a Chewbacca. I'm not seeing a 3PO. Not seeing a Nest here. Seeing their Zeta Han is pretty weak, so I'm not worried about this guy or gal. And this one has a Revan team. This could be the strongest opponent I have to face. I think this guy had a ton of gear 12s, like 40 something. Yeah, I kept scrolling like, oh my god, there's like 40 something gear 12s. But basically, I just look first. I look for a Revan. When she has, I look for a Traya, which I don't think is here. Oh no, there is a Traya here. So I'm gonna have a strong Sith team as well. I'm gonna save a lot for offense. You know, JTR, but not with 3PO. Oh no, there is Chewbacca. So yeah, pretty. Then this one, this guy's got a lot. So this guy's gonna be tough. Not sure we're gonna be able to win. Well, Night Sisters are pretty shit though, so that's good. And yeah. Not bad, but not great. We do have a Zeta boss to deal with, but not the worst bounty hunter team I've seen. So that one's doable. This one's going to be a closer match. You know, 7-star Houndstooth. So it's going to be... What else do we got for ships? Yeah, I don't see any Houndstooth here. Or Falcon. Again, this guy didn't have much at all. I mean, I don't want to laugh, but yeah, not worried. I don't understand like how we have the same GP. Like this guy, I mean, take care of this guy or gal in my sleep. Not worried about that. That's a pretty good team, but you know, and there's a C3PO there too, so they've got a pretty strong rebel lineup. However, no Revan, so that's pretty much it. I put my Revan on defense, and there's not much they could do unless their CLS team is really freaking sweet, and I doubt it. I doubt it's going to be that good. And let's just see if there's a Traya. There is not. So again, I think I got the edge on this guy too. Ships, 5-star Houndstooth shouldn't be a problem. You gonna post a song? All right, go for it. This guy, another CLS team. There's a Nest. Gotta watch out for the Nest. So this guy could be tough, but let's see if there is a Revan. Nope. Let's see if there is a Traya. Nope. A Sith Trooper, but not a Traya. So this is doable. Fleet looks fairly weak relative to mine. And that's a good team. They should be able to do better than 361 with that, but, you know, maybe tough shard anyway. Nice Ahsoka Tano Fulcrum, but not a big threat. Bastila, no Revan, and no Traya. So yeah, there's really only one person that I see as a big threat. Alright, so it does look like we're using the quote-unquote cheese teams. So what that means is I'm saving my BB-8 for Phase 3 of the Sith Raid. This could take a while, folks. Oh, okay. I don't know that I know that one. So I'm looking for a top 3 finish here. I think that's very doable, especially if I catch the cheese team. This could be a very long stream. We're not really moving through Phase 1 very fast at all here. We are now simming the Rancor, which is nice. Don't have to do that at all. I got number 1 in tank earlier today. Although I almost missed it because it was at like the worst time ever for me. I don't think there's very much for me to do while I wait for the raid. Oh, I got to do this contraband cargo. What I don't like about this is the gear here is definitely better for the top stage, but you don't get ship shards. Like, I need both these Millennium Falcons, and I, you know, can certainly use the extra shard shop, whatever, shard tokens, and I don't understand why you don't get them here. Like, you get ship shards here, all the way. You can get ships. Excuse me. So I have to choose between slightly better gear and some of the ship's currency as well, and getting tokens. And so, I mean, I'm more inclined probably to do this one than this one, which makes no sense. So, I mean, I could do them both. Now that I have Houndstooth at 7-star, this one's a piece of cake. I don't know. That just makes no sense. It's very rare that you lose rewards going up a tier in an event. Battle of the Bands. Oh, okay. You're back and happy, Phantom. Does that mean you asked and got a yes? I'm dying to know. Maybe? You got a maybe? Well, maybe's not a no. A maybe's like a not yet, but maybe. I take that as an almost yes. Oh, nice, Phantom. Wow, that's awesome. Congratulations. You must be over the moon. We'll pretend this is champagne. That looks like water. Zero, when were you engaged? I don't remember that. Well, I'm very excited for you. That is really cool. so glad that I got to be here for your big news. Well, Zero, that would be why I didn't congratulate you. I didn't know. Never been engaged myself. Oh, yeah, tell your parents. Tell them they got a wedding to help pay for. Never got the ring back. That's not right. You should totally get the ring back. Zero, I mean, why didn't she give it back? Ring wasn't cheap. That's... Well, for someone who's in, what's it, 11th grade or something? Like, spending a lot of money on an engagement ring is... It's a big deal. Wow. Well... You're also young, Zero. You got plenty of time to get engaged. Why'd I do that twice? 3 G's. Wow. Gotta be a nice ring. Yeah, 700 is still a lot of money too. Yo, Vader, I don't appreciate you taking the taunt off my houndstooth. I really don't. He blew up my ghost. I heard in some states you can sue for the engagement ring back, Phantom. I mean, not Phantom, Zero. Yours hopefully will keep your ring. Yeah. I forget which state's 0, but I don't know about yours. Yeah. Yeah, you're just earning karma. Aha. Well, yeah, if you ask her what one she wants, she's gonna pick a nice one. She's not gonna pick the Cracker Jack box ring. You need a longer sentence, Phantom? That sounds good, Zero. All right. Yeah, I don't have a lot of those. I could always use these. And yeah, I'll need 20 of those soon. I do like to have around 150 of these, but... yeah, right. Yeah, always need those. Every now and then I'll buy those. No stun guns. No stun guns. I'm building up my clones just because I never really did. Had 2 of them at like 4 stars. I just figure I'm going to need them for some event someday, so might as well build them up now. Especially because I've got multiple Zetas in my back pocket. $13,000 to $70,000. Whoa. Yeah, that would be pretty damn pricey. Got any clones to farm here? Where's Cody? I may stop at 6 stars. I don't know that I really need them at 7 stars. Still, I start to hear some rumors that they're going to be necessary. $1.2. Ah, that's crazy. You'll get married when I... Oh, you'll have time because I'll take a while. Ah. Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's like a... That's insane. Oh, I got 2 more fleet battles. Not sure I can rise much higher, though. Yeah, I could take these Geos out for sure. It's only moving me up 3 spots, but it's a sure bet. Just about. It's always RNG, but it might work. Your parents said propose to her? It's not bad they said that, as long as you really wanted to. And wipe out Geo Soldier. Boom, we're already down a Geo. And the strongest one at that. Before you started dating. Okay, that's weird. So does that mean they liked her, or just like the idea of you getting engaged? Why did it? No. That is funny. Oh, whoops. Should have hit Sunfac. That's alright. We'll take him out now. I should be doing this at 4x. Oh, your parents bought the ring. Oh, wow. That is nice. Oh, seems like things are really turning around for you. That's great. Done with phase 1 yet? Nope. Everybody wants to run their cheese teams in phase 3. No one's using their BB-8 in round 1. Oh. I did a lot around the house. I got $5 a week, but you know, I guess times are different. That's good. Come on, Omega. Yay, I got one. I think I did all 5 in my squad arena today. Yes, I did. Almost made the top 20 today. Okay. Alright, I farmed that today. I finished farming that today. Let's... oh, I need to farm on my phones because I take screenshots when of my drop rates. Let me see. Actually, I could still do that here. Where shall I save this screenshot? I'm just saving my screenshot here. I've got all my drop rates for like the better part of a year, believe it or not. Bears, where's your brownies? 2 for 6. I'll take it. use my 350s today. What else I got? We'll farm Canderous. I'm not going to be ready to get Darth Revan. Nowhere close, even though I've literally been farming these folks every single day since they came out. But, you know, you gotta do even more than that. 2 for 3, though. That's pretty good. I like that. An engagement ring and a promise ring. Did I do all? Oh, I still didn't finish with Karth today. Not see those crap drop rates. Yeah, I don't care about her now. I can slow down with her. Although, did I do all my? Yeah, I did all my range trooper, which is good. He's good. Why does this keep resetting? Alright, good. We're past 50 here, and then after the Grand Arena, I'll be well past 50 here. And then I can do another 6-dot mod. Once I get this to 20, which should be pretty quickly. Alright. Like ready for the next round here. But I'm predicting a top 2 finish for me, which will be good. I don't think I need a lot of these. Mark 7 Marasan shield generators. Yeah, she came out on top today. She got a big old engagement ring. You got a video game. Well, what video game did you get? Couple more minutes. Leak my song. What song? Yeah, he's got the crazy Vader. There she is. 2 more shards. Yeah, I'm sure the video game doesn't matter. It pales in comparison. Hey, Centurion. Yeah, it's been a long time. This chick came out like over a year ago. So it's about darn time. I've got to decide if I want to use her in the lead right off the bat, or if I want to hold off a little bit and keep Palp as the lead for now. I don't know. I'll have to see. Sith Ray, that's what I was going to. This takes too long. How many people have gone in? Just 8. Alright. Well, I don't know what good a resistance team without BB-8 is going to be in Phase 1. Because I'm saving BB-8 for Phase 3. Since now apparently we're doing the Finn cheese thing now. So... BB-8. Should I throw R2 in or save R2? I gotta do a little bit of homework on the Finn cheese team because I haven't used it before. Finn, 3PO, Han Solo, Chewie, BB-8. Yeah, okay. So then I can use R2 here. So let's do that. Let's throw in R2. Let's see what we can do here. BB Bears, yeah. I'll put the Ewoks in. Minecraft. Oh, okay. You can build a giant engagement ring out of Minecraft bricks. Alright, so we're at 58.89%. We'll do this. Now, see, what I like to see is this on her, not them. But with Holdo, I should be okay. No, I will not be in the new Star Wars movie. Duh. Alright. I was hoping to get the speed down there. I did not. Said he got some speed up. Okay, this I'm gonna restart this if Holdo dies. And let's get him back up and running. Yo, this guy's got a hard-on for Holdo, man. She wasn't even taunting. Alright. So we're going to close that and reopen it. Now I'm in blue stacks. I don't know if that works. I hope I don't just lose that whole team. I don't think so, though. I think you have to post. You gave her back a $100 gift card? Oh, okay. Wow. I'm generous, though. Bonus. Yeah, we're good. The movie won't be complete without my cameo. Yeah, okay. You say so. You figure out how to make that happen. I'm afraid I'm at a loss. Expose, damn it. Didn't expose. Jeez, I'm telling you, he loves her. You're a dick, Nihilus. Let's do this then, just to protect them for now. Okay, yeah, you do that. You let me know how that goes. See? Goes right for her. I'm not getting a lot of exposes here either. Oh, fuck you, Nihilus. Oh, well that's nice. Alright, why am I getting no exposes? Oh my god. RNG hates me right now. Yeah, this team's pretty crappy without BB-8. I just don't know why Holdo's going down like so much faster than she normally does. It's alright, Zero. Maybe next movie. Oh, good. Yeah, you asked the permission. That's good. Speed down. Damn. Leave Holdo alone, damn it. Of course, she keeps auto-taunting. I don't like that shit either. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, but okay. I should have been solo. Yeah, if you say so. You're not your friends? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Are you kidding? Oh, my God. Yeah, that's exactly what she's gonna do. Oh, my God. Look at my ring. Well, you had to have known that. Oh, he's gonna kill Holdo. Oh, my God. Okay, that is clear AI targeting. Obviously, when she taunts, he should hit her, but then he still hits her anyway. This game, it's like they give you this character, Holdo, who's useless everywhere else. You invest all this effort into her, into farming her, and then the AI just shits all over you when you use her. It's a big old middle finger. Oh, good. We're making progress here. 37.77%. Gotta get to phase 2. Clean house with Revan. ridiculous. The expose rate is so low tonight. Zero, I believe there are services for that. The PA system. Maybe. Don't kill Holdo. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Well, congrats again, sir. Very exciting. I gotta do it. Fucking asshole. Why? I've done this a million times. Tonight it will just not let Holdo live. It just won't. I mean, I understand I don't have BB-8 here to speed things up, but, like, this is ridiculous. Throw in, like, Visa Smar or something. Like, I don't know. I guess I should. I don't really use her anywhere else. Let's get rid of R2, because although he helps keep Holdo alive too with his foresight. Take this lame-o out. He's underrated. He's overrated, rather. I don't think he's very good. I'm going to use him in phase 2. Alright. Got to do this. Since Holdo just, like, totally dies. Still going for Holdo, the fucker. Good news is I can revive her. Still going for her. Use Jello. I failed to see how that will help. But there is always room for Jello. Although not necessarily in a battle strategy. Are you serious? Those are some weak sauce hits there. Yes, Zero. What's up? Goes right for her. Oh shit, annihilate. I didn't even notice that. What the fucking fuck? You just get into a rhythm and you totally forget about that. I can't help you, Zero. Get another song in your head. It's the only way to do it. This game takes up too much of my time. All right. 32.96. All right. I wouldn't have a wife who'd bitch about me about that. That's probably why I don't have one. Nobody tells me how to spend my time. Brownies will help? Think so? Brownies are the answer to everything, I guess. Oh yeah, take away all my defense penetration. Ah. Didn't forget that time. I don't think Bernie Sanders would do very well here. Are you saying I should use the power of socialism to take out Darth Nihilus? I don't think it works that way. Oh shit, annihilate. Crap. I'd have Visas do it, but she might not go before Nihilus. Okay, good. Just made that. Just made that. Oof, that was close. I did not want to have to do this all over again. He's gonna be enraged soon anyway. Ouchie. Really? No one revived? He didn't annihilate them all. That shouldn't have happened. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that was pretty crappy, but, you know, what do you want for no BB-8? Gets me on the board here. Looks like some people sent in their regular JTR teams and are opting not to cheese. And some of us are just waiting. This is going to be a long evening, folks. Hate to say it. This raid can last hours. And I have nothing else to do. I thought, oh, I'll do Grand Arena in between, but that went so fast. I don't really need to strategize or anything. Alright, I got a little energy here. Whom should I spend it on? Basti? I don't really care, because I'm not going to have her to 7 stars in a week. I'm not going to have her to 6 stars in a week, so what's the rush? The ship sucks, but I think it might be needed for an event at some point. A Sith ship event. I mean, otherwise, why would we have 4 Sith ships? I think, you know, or 5 actually now that we have Palpatine's shuttle. So I'm thinking, you know, Sith capital ship, or you need these to get some other legendary ship. A bear eating brownies. Yeah, well, I'm sure you can show me that. So I've got a little more energy. I could just save it for a few hours and spend it on tomorrow's stuff. I could dump it into Bastila, I could dump it into Django, or I could farm some gear. Well, I'm going to need this dum-dum eventually, so I think she's overrated. I don't think she's that good. Alright. I did have another ship battle, though, if I recall. I think I was just going for this guy, even though it's only 2 more spots, and I'm probably going to lose, because he's got way more power than I have. But this isn't the lineup I like to keep on defense, so this lineup's a little better on defense. And, yeah, let's see. Actually, if we're really being defensive, we'll do that. I suppose I could put any of these guys in there, too. Let's swap this around. Alright, again, this is not as much to win, but to get the team I want on defense overnight. Ha! You didn't remove my taunt, Vader. Hate when he does. This is risky. But, as you can see, Vader hits a hell of a lot harder with Maul out here. Boom. And we knocked out the Houndstooth. Yeah, I don't have any plans to do so, Zero. Told you, Jason Voorhees will be president. Strawberries. Oh my. Teasing me with strawberries. Now he got rid of it. Alright, this is bad news. So, let's bring out another tank. Oh, come on. I hate that critical hit immunity. Alright, we gotta get Vader out of here. Still got my houndstooth, baby. Thanks for stopping by. All right, away we go. There we go. All right, I'll take it. My defensive team is not bad on offense either. So, yeah, 34. I'll take it. That was 20-something here. I probably slipped already. No, still 23. Oh, come on, phase 2. Only 14 people have gone. Phase 1's taking forever. Well, not much else I can do. Guess I could just run through my roster. Like anybody cares about that, but... So I have Django just because I got Houndstooth up to 7 stars. But I didn't quite get Django all the way, so I do have to finish farming him at some point. I'm not sure whom I will replace on my main bounty hunter lineup. I'm sure I'll throw Django in for someone because he's pretty good. I don't know if it'll be 88, maybe, or Cad. Probably not Dengar. And I don't really use Greedo. So yeah, might be. But I don't know. I like 88 too, and he's got a little bit more gear on him than Dengar or Cad. So I don't know. I'll figure that out. I got a ways to go before I get him to 7 star and get his gear way up. So not a decision I need to make pressingly. Again, I am just sort of doing this just because at some point I figure you're going to need these 5 for something. And they have been getting territory war bonuses. So, you know, be good to have a full team here who doesn't completely suck. And of course, Rex, he's been pretty nice to have. HK47, this new rework. I mean, I'm gonna miss this 50% turn meter on a critical hit. It's going away, unfortunately. So not really much to do with droids as a group. Believe it or not, this Gear 12 and Zeta just happened. Like, I don't know, like 14 months after his rework or something crazy like that. So, not touching my Ewoks now that I have 3PO. They're just fine the way they are. This is new. The only thing I would like to do here is get First Order Executioner. Because this team is much more lethal with Fox. And I'd probably swap Phasma out for Fox, but for now, these 5 do pretty nicely. Especially with this Zeta, that Zeta. It's good. It's good stuff. Nothing much to see there. I do have to get my Geonosian Spy up if I ever want to use the Geonosian ship combination. I do have his ship as 7 stars, but obviously this weakens his ship quite a bit. But then I don't really use the Geos in combo right now, so President Brownie, yeah. Get my troopers. I am working on a range trooper here. So then my team will be Veers, Stark, Shore, Death, and Range. And I could always swap in Snow, Magma, Storm, or Thrawn in for Shore or Range at some point. But yeah, this is a nice quintet here. Quintet? Yeah, quintet. So again, gotta work on the gear too, but yeah, I'm working on him pretty much every day. He's pretty sweet. These guys, not putting $1 into them. And by dollar, I mean not actual money, because I don't spend money in this game, but not putting tokens into them. And of course, gotta farm her for Darth Revan. But really nothing else I'm doing Jedi-wise. There was this news that Plo Koon could be pretty good in lieu of Bastila on a Revan team. I like to see how that does against Darth Revan. If it's much more helpful there, then I will definitely start aggressively farming Plo, since I'm not going to get Darth Revan anytime soon. But, you know, otherwise, whatevs. My Bastila is pretty well invested in. This second Zeta here is new. This 7-star is new. I plopped her up a gear level. That was nice. So, yeah, feeling pretty good about my Night Sisters. I definitely slowly want pretty much these 5 to be gear 12 right here. I think that's a pretty sick team. And, you know, I could start to do that now, but I don't really need to. And, of course, these folks. So he's my Cantina farm right now. Cantina Battles farm. No, I plopped a Zeta on them. I didn't plop. But yeah, so not much happening here. Karth's apparently a pretty good leader. I don't know how I feel about that because, I don't know. It's just another character to invest in. I do want Mission and Zalbar to use them a little bit more. Zalbar's apparently pretty damn good with his Zeta, so that might happen at some point, but not in the near term. I really don't invest in this team anymore. You can see they're pretty crappy. The only reason to invest in them further, I did put a little bit on Sabine. She was at like 3 stars. And like level 1. So I leveled her up and gave her another star. But just because she's got the ship, you know. So. And again, I've invested quite a bit into my Rebels. So there's really not much more I feel I need to do here. Except for my Rogue One. My Rogue One sucks. But this 7-star is pretty new. This happened in the last month or 2. And this guy is on Biston's U-Wing, so I want to give him some gear. I don't really want to give him more gear, but I might for his ship. And yeah, need these guys for territory battles. Light side territory battles. But I can get to like the 4th stage out of 6, and then they just get wiped out. So it's going to be a little while, especially without Chase, Chirrut, and Baze to carry me through that. But I think I could probably do it with these 5 right here. And yeah, Scoundrels are sort of a big old mess. Not gonna have a Grievous team. Actually, Grievous was I had Grievous at like 5 stars, 4 or 5 stars. Might have even been 4 stars. And then once the rework was announced, I went sort of bananas farming him. And then once I heard that the rework wasn't that great, I stopped. So now I'm just very slowly farming him. And I am farming B2 when he pops up. And so, yeah. And I already have Magna Guard farmed. So, you know, at some point I'll have a Grievous team, but no rush. Of course, this bad boy is happening tonight. Bad girl, I guess. I'm leveling up that ship, farming that ship. So I will probably invest in Sith Marauder at some point. But Sith Marauder is a Cantina farm, so I don't know. I mean, I could stop Canderous for now because he's so far ahead of the other characters who are needed for Darth Revan and just kind of switch over. Maybe, in fact, I will. You know, like, because there's really no point in hurrying up to get Canderous to 7 stars if I don't even have some of the others at 5 yet. Okay, cool. Okay, I could use those. I guess I could use those. And these are always welcome. Cool, easy peasy. Get some more of these. Alright, where were we? We're looking at my Sith deliciousness. So I'm kind of regretting putting the Zeta on the leader because I'm going to have Traya soon and I could put the Zeta on her leadership. Really, this is the one he needs to survive. So yeah, I'll probably throw a Zeta on there too, but not going to rush. And Scion, you know, I mean, I could give him the Zeta here on Lord of Pain as well. That would be a good one, but down the road, you know. And Sith Trooper would be nice, but I don't feel like I need Sith Trooper. I've got Sith Assassin doing pretty well, gear 11, 11.2, and so got the ship on farm, so things are going well here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop farming Canderous, because why like hurry up and get him to 7 stars if you know, if Karth and Juhani are still at 4, right? I'll just wait till they get near 6, and then I'll start farming him again. So, but if I need, but his Sith ship is moving along, and in case we need that for an event, you know, I mean, it's gonna be 6 stars soon, and I only got this guy at 4 stars. So, yeah, I think he'll be my next Cantina farm, just because of the ship. And what else we got here? And nobody cares about the Tuskens. They suck. And smugglers, yeah. So I got my Kira lead. So she's been 7 stars for a little while. Got her up to gear 11. So these 4 are pretty sweet together. And actually these two guys are pretty good with Kira. These would be better, but than these two. But I've already invested a lot more in these two. I'd like to have L3, but that's like a maybe one day. And Young Han, maybe one day. Then obviously, you know, this guy's got his ship, but, you know, I only have the ship at 4 stars and change. So once this ship gets like around 5, 6, probably around 6 stars, then I'll start to farm them a little bit more just so that I could use that ship. But, you know, that ship's not a game breaker either, so whatevs. The next big ship I'm going to have is going to be probably Lando's, not Lando's, Han's Millennium Falcon. So I got 100 more shards, though, of IG 2000 and a little over 100 for Xanadu Blood. So it's going to be tight, I think, because I think that event's going to come around in about a month. And so if I get like 3 shards a day each, and that's kind of what I've been trying to do. So if I don't get 3, I'll spend the 25 crystals to refresh the farm. I think I should be okay to get the Falcon to 7 stars. So if it comes out sooner than a month, then I'll probably just get it at 6 stars and be really disappointed. But if Capital Games gives me a month, I'll have 7-star Millennium Falcon when that event comes back around. That'll be pretty sweet. I was trying to farm Anakin's Starfighter, but now that I have to throw the same kind of currency, the fleet tokens, at Karth, and I don't want to slow down farming the Sith ships since I'm all in on those, then, you know, this is really slowed down. I have to do like 2 fleet battle refreshes just to farm him. And I was doing that when there were bonuses for the Emperor's Shuttle and for the Ebon Hawk. So that it picked up again during those events, but then when those events aren't on and I don't really need to be spending a lot of fleet tokens, I'm just farming Karth and Sith Fighter, and that's it. And so, you know, I get back to this every now and then. It's a good ship, but yeah, slow farm. My first order lineup, sure. Oh, first order ships. Let's go to characters. So at some point, I'd like first order Executioner. You know, because he's pretty solid character. He does a lot of damage, but it's gonna be a while. I mean, he's at 2 stars here. And but I did actually, it's probably within the last couple of months or so, I got Kylo Ren unmasked up to gear 12, popped a Zeta on him, and I'm using his ship more too. So he's a really good farm. Optimally, well, definitely the 2 Kylos. There's no, and you know, Kylo Ren unmasked in the lead. I mean, first order Executioner I'd have in there. And then I like Officer in there because, you know, he helps these guys take more turns. And then, you know, at that point, kind of depends. My TIE pilot is at gear 12 because of his ship, so definitely I'd keep him in there, but I don't feel like he's a must-have. I think TIE pilot, Phasma, Stormtrooper, you know, they're all fine as a fifth. So for me, I think these are the best trio. Like in a 3v3, these are the three I might go with. So yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, you know, I don't think you need him, but he's definitely, like I said, he's probably my like third or fourth choice. And then one of these others in the fifth slot. So, and these guys both need their Zetas to be really effective. And yeah, there's a good solid Kylo Ren unmasked. Till great territory wars defense team, and again, you know, his ship is pretty sweet. It's very fast. It's very strong. So, yeah, it's good stuff. I'm thinking about popping this on, but I haven't yet. Now, First Order Stormtrooper, I was going to gear him up because I had it in my head that I was going to use Kylo Ren's command shuttle. But, and his ability on the command shuttle is pretty good, actually. But I don't really use the command shuttle anymore. If I did, I would gear him up because he gives the ship more speed, more counter chance. I mean, this could be a really fast ship, and because when he attacks, he gets protection. He could be really tanky as well. But I don't really feel like you need First Order Stormtrooper when you've got Kylo Ren unmasked being your taunter. You know, so. Oh yeah, the AI targets your silencer. Well, yeah, I mean you got to put your silencer behind tanks. Just like, you know, Vader or First Order TIE pilot ship, you know, you got to keep them behind tanks or they're in trouble. Yeah, yeah. Again, like, if you got Kylo Ren unmasked, you don't really need to get him for tank duty. I had to get him originally because there were only 5 characters in the First Order when BB-8 first came out. So to get BB-8, you had to have the 5 that existed back then at 7 stars. And those were Kylo Ren, First Order TIE Pilot, Captain Phasma, First Order Officer, and First Order Stormtrooper. These 5 here were the only 5 First Order characters when BB-8 first came out. So you had to get them to 7 stars. There was no Kylo Ren unmasked. There was no First Order Special Forces TIE Pilot. There was no First Order Executioner back then. So these characters are much more recent. And these were it. So, but now I wouldn't even recommend that anybody invest in First Order Stormtrooper because Kylo Ren's command shuttle isn't really a top tier ship, and Kylo Ren is such a better tank than First Order Stormtrooper. I will say if you have First Order Stormtrooper really high gear and Kylo Ren unmasked, the two of them taunting together can, you know, allow, you know, these guys, these 3 right here, to do a lot of damage hiding behind them. So, you know, it's not like it's a bad character, but it's not one I would invest in. I'd definitely go with these 3 here and probably Officer. And then, you know, if his ship is pretty good, so he's probably my 5th. So, yeah. Yeah, sure. Happy to look to see where the Sith raid is, if we're in phase 2 or not. No. Once you get phase 2, you got to go real fast, and my shard goes in like 20 minutes. So, yeah, let's see. I'll show you. Well, where's my little ally code? There's my ally code. Okay, there's your ally code. Good. All right. So, There you are. All right. Now, honestly, I don't have a lot else to do with this stream. I've done my Grand Arena. I've done all my Fleet Arena and Squad Arena for the day. I've spent all my currency, done all my farming, done my events. So I'm just waiting for the Sith Raid to get to the next phase. So this is great. So let's see. What do we got here? What do we got? So we got a nice Phoenix team going. And 45 in Squad Arena. That's pretty nice. That's the tier I'm in. 20 to 50. And 8 in fleets. Wow. Most impressive. So not leaving 0, but I ain't singing either. Let's just go squad by squad here. So yeah, you don't really need to have bounty hunters early on. And Boba's a good one to start with before his ship. You don't really need any clones, so don't worry about them. Ewoks are only if you're going for 3PO, but I wouldn't do that early on. And so, since you asked about First Order, yeah, I mean, definitely, he's your probably top priority for First Order. And once you get him, you can work in regular Kylo. But they're also really just for BB-8 for a while. So I wouldn't worry too much about them. How are these guys? How you doing on ships? So you got Thrawn at 5 stars with your Phoenix. That's nice. You're farming Cad Bane. Okay, well, he'll help with credit heist. Not going with the GOs. That's okay. So, I mean, you kind of, when it comes to ships, you either have to go the GO route or not. So it looks like you're not going the GO route, which I think is fine. Troopers. I would farm Range Trooper for sure. He's just going to be a great all-purpose or multi-purpose dark side character, and he's not a very tough farm at all. So I would put him on a priority list. Veers as well. I think Veers and Range should be your first 2 troopers. Stark at some point. It's going to be a long time before you have Shore Trooper. I wouldn't worry about the Jawas at all. And, yeah, I mean, at this point, like, you know, you've got Phoenix in your squad arena, which is fine, and they're obviously doing well for you right now. At some point, you're going to kind of hit a wall with them. You're going to need to make a choice as to whether or not you want, like, a sort of Sith or Empire, probably a Sith team in the arena, like a Palpatine arena team, or you want like a Bastila Jedi team in the arena. So, a decision you probably, if you want to go with the Bastila Jedi team, which will be better than your Phoenix team, then you're going to want to start making sure you've got 5 good Jedi, and you're going to want to start farming Bastila so that you can get Yoda. And then you'll have Yoda under a Bastila lead. You already have Ezra. You already have Kanan. And, you know, you could put a 5th Jedi in there as well if you get one. Or even you could put, like, a Palpatine in there. You could put someone else that's not a Jedi in a 5th slot with the Bastila team in some cases. No problem, Centurion. It's my pleasure. So, think about a Bastila Jedi team. You've got, the Yoda event just came a few weeks ago, I think. So you've got probably at least 2 months to get 5 Jedi to get Yoda next time he comes around. So I would strongly consider that. So for now, you're using a Phoenix team, so don't hesitate to continue to invest in Kanan, but see about getting Bastila. You did just miss Yoda, but you have a ways to go to get 5 Jedi to get Yoda. And so you kind of need the time. You don't want Yoda to come back too soon, because you won't be ready if he comes back too soon. But I think, like I said, you have at least 2 months probably before he shows up again. And I think Bastila, if you get Bastila up, that'd be really good. And then you'd have Ezra, Kanan, Bastila. I think Old Ben would be another good Jedi. So do you have you don't have Old Ben yet. But I think Old Ben, he's a relatively easy farm. So I'd go Old Ben and Bastila. Get your 5 Jedi, because you'll have Bastila, Old Ben, Kanan, Ezra, and who else? Bastila, Kanan, Ezra, Old Ben, and then I don't know what 5th Jedi you want to get. You have to think about that to unlock Yoda. Consulars, you know, you've got Consular. He's easy to farm. You could do that. Juhani, yeah, you could. I mean, Juhani's a tough farm, but you could go Juhani if you wanted. Well, again, once you get Yoda, your team will be Bastila, Yoda, Kanan, Ezra, Old Ben. And that will be who you can run in Arena. But to get Yoda, you don't need an amazing Jedi team. If your Ezra and Kanan and Bastila are solid, Ezra and Bastila will do plenty of damage. You'll be able to get Yoda. When the Yoda event first came out, there was no Ezra, there was no Bastila, so that event's pretty easy. You just have to have the characters at a half decent gear level, and you'll be fine. I would even say I would maybe hold off on Juhani. I mean, yeah, you're gonna need her for Darth Revan one day, but that's so far off for you, and Juhani's not like an awesome character. I might even go with Consular or Plo Koon or Mace Windu even. You could do Mace Windu because he's got a ship, but Consular has a ship, Plo Koon has a ship that's actually not that bad. So in terms of just getting that 5th Jedi just to get Yoda, that 5th Jedi that you'll replace with Yoda, but also to get Yoda, yeah, those are possibilities too. Ahsoka is another one who's like not awesome, but she's got a decent ship. So I think it depends on what currency you have extra of. Let me pull up my Jedi farming chart here. So, Jedi. So definitely Old Ben and, like I said, and Bastila should be pretty short-term priorities. You're going to need to get Mace Windu up to at least 5 stars anyway. You have to get Mace Windu up to 7 stars eventually because you need him for some of your fleet challenges. So that might be the most logical one to get. You know, Hermit Yoda is going to be tough to get. General Kenobi, you know, that totally depends on your guild as to how soon you're going to have him. Jedi Knight Anakin, he's got a good ship, so that's actually not a bad option too, but he's not the easiest farm. The easiest to farm is going to be Jedi Consular or Ahsoka Tano. But yeah, maybe Mace Windu because you're going to need him anyway, you know. So, and you don't need to put a ton of gear on Mace Windu. You just need to get him up to 7 stars for his fleet challenges. So he might be the 5th that you use to get Yoda and then swap him out for Yoda. Yeah, Mace is terrible, but again, like, you need him for the fleet challenges. You need his capital ship for the fleet challenges. You can't get his capital ship all the way to 7 stars without getting him to 7 stars. And he's not a hard farm either. He's on Light Side Battles 2E, and he's also in your Squad Arena store. So, you know, so you're going to need to get him to 7 stars anyway for the Endurance Capital ship and the fleet challenges. So that's why I think he's not a bad farm for your 5th spot. And again, you don't want to like farm an amazing Jedi for that spot. You're gonna be plopping Yoda in there. Yeah, I see you're not focusing on Night Sisters right now, and that's perfectly okay. They're an amazing team, but it's like a when you can get them. You don't need them for any specific event. And yeah, I like these 5. And it's pretty sweet that you got Thrawn. Obviously, you're going to want to get them all the 7 stars at some point because you're going to want Thrawn at 7 stars. And you're going to want to get Chimera. So, but, you know, gradually. I think the Jedi should be, Ezra and Kanan should be your top priorities here because they're going to continue to serve you well when you get Yoda. And in terms of your other rebels, yeah, I mean, at some point you're going to have to start working on Commander Luke. That's up to you. But, yeah, you're going to need Farm Boy Luke, Princess Leia, Stormtrooper Han, and Old Ben, which I already told you to work on. And who's the other one? R2-D2, which means you need a good Empire team. So let's check out Empire. All right. And again, if you get Range Trooper and Veers, they'll help with your Empire team. So if you had like a Thrawn, Vader, Tarkin, Veers Range Trooper team, that'd be pretty sweet. They would or good Empire team, and then those could help you get R2, and then that'll help you get CLS at some point. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, Royal Guard is pretty easy to gear up, so and level up. So you could do Royal Guard. I think he's pretty good, and now he's a co-pilot on a ship, so that makes him a little bit more useful. You know, you're not going to be able to get Scion anytime soon. Well, he's Sith anyway, but let's see. But Range Trooper does help to keep some of your characters alive. He's not exactly like a taunting tank, but he helps heal. Let me pull up my Empire. Empire, where are you? There you are. You don't really have any other tank options other than Royal Guard early on for an Empire team. But you also can get BB-8, I mean not BB-8, R2-D2. You don't need a tank for that event. Especially if you have Thrawn and Vader. And then, like I said, if you have Thrawn, Vader, Veers, Range Trooper, you could throw in any 5th Empire character. It doesn't need to be a tank. And you'll be able to get R2-D2 without too much trouble. Stormtrooper sucks. I hate to say it, but he sucks. I would not farm Stormtrooper. I would actually farm Royal Guard over Stormtrooper. He's got an auto taunt. He heals over time. Yeah, I mean, the game kind of throws Stormtrooper at you, gives you free shards of Stormtrooper. But yeah, he sucks. The Royal Guard's actually just as easy a farm as Stormtrooper in terms of using energy. Although you can get Stormtrooper in the Cantina Battle Store, but you have other priorities there. But again, I'd focus on you know, you don't want to spread yourself too thinly, so I would focus on getting your Thrawn up to 6 and 7 stars and getting Yoda next time, which means Ezra and Kanan are going to be very high priorities for you, and Old Ben as well. And yeah, and in terms of, you know, and your rebels, you can use to get Palpatine next time he shows up. So your nice thing about investing in Phoenix is So Ezra and Kanan are going to help you get Yoda. They're going to help you get Thrawn. They're going to help you get Palpatine. They're going to help you get Chimera. They're going to help you, and they're going to serve on your next Squad Arena team. So it's like you cannot lose with those two. You're going to pick up the clones. Well, just know that if you pick up the clones, they're not going to help you very much in the game. But I understand you know, if they're your favorites, you may want to get them. And they may be needed for an event at some point. It wouldn't surprise me. And they have had the Territory Wars bonuses recently. What I would say about the clones is I would prioritize Rex. He's the best by far. And Fives has a half-decent ship. So those would be the ones I would start with. I don't know why I eat crunchy food when I'm on the stream. Yeah, you know, with the Clone Wars coming back to television this year, which is super awesome, would surprise me if there was a little bit of reworking that happened there. So yeah, keep going with your Phoenix team. So it looks like you're doing great with them, and then work on your Jedi to get Yoda. And that's what I would do in the short term for your characters. And as far as ships, I mean, that Kylo Ren Unmasked is helpful. I would definitely invest in Biggs. You know, he's an easy farm. A ship's an easy farm. You've got Boba, Slave 1. That's a nice. So I assume you bring him in as a reinforcement so he can taunt. So yeah, good stuff here. And you know, you'll pick up Vader shards, and you know, when you can, you definitely want to get his ship shards whenever you can, because Vader's ship is pretty sweet. Yeah. But Biggs would probably be, I mean, you can go as far as you want with TIE Silencer. He's great. Ditto with Slave 1. But I definitely would invest more in Biggs and his ship as far as those go. And again, if you're going to invest in Mace Windu, no. Yeah, just use him to get Yoda and complete the fleet challenges. Happily, sir, happily. Alright, now let's see. Oh, we're almost in phase 2. I want to use my Revan team. Man, this is like the slowest. Of course, the time I'm streaming the Sith Raid, it's going the absolute slowest. It's gone in, I don't know, as long as I can remember. It's never taken this long. It's been like almost 3 hours. We're still in phase 1. This is crazy. My pleasure. The other thing, Centurion, when it comes to ships is because you have Biggs, and as you invest in Biggs, you need ships that are going to inflict target lock, because every time you inflict target lock, you're going to heal Biggs, and that's what makes Biggs awesome, is every time there's a target lock, he recovers, and that's what makes him such a great tank and made him like literally the best ship in the game for a very long time before Houndstooth showed up. So get another ship with target lock on your team, and out there pretty quickly, either in your starting lineup or as a reinforcement, and that'll make your Biggs be even more valuable. Yeah, right. Boba does, Ty does. So, you know, so those are good ships to invest in with Biggs. You're not going to get Houndstooth for quite a while, and until then, you're pretty much going to be using Biggs. Because if you're not going with the Geonosians and using Sunfac, then you're definitely going to be using Slave 1 and Biggs as your tanks. So a target lock team is pretty much the way to go. First Order TIE Pilot, also target locks. Phantom 2 target locks. Biston's U-Wing target locks, but they're a bitch to farm, so I don't expect you to get them. So, so yeah. So I think, yep. And of course, like I said, Darth Vader. He's the one, you know, he's the one that's gonna really get your bigs going. Oh, is it target lock or dots? I'm brain farting now. Yeah, no, it is target lock. But yeah, Vader will help big time, keeping him alive. So Vader is a wonderful accompaniment to Biggs. I still use them together sometimes. So Darth Vader's ship should be a top priority whenever you can get him in the, because he's in the Fleet Arena store, right? Vader's ship, he pops up. Yeah, whenever you get TIE Advanced, you should pretty much alternate between him and Biggs here, I think. I think this is your dynamic duo right here, if you're not going Geos. I think even probably even more important than Slave 1 and TIE Silencer. I think, yeah, I think this pair right here. Yeah, the bomber is not that good. I'm just farming him because I think there's going to be a Sith ship event now that there's 5 Sith ships. And that's literally... Oh, and also territory battles, like the platoons at the end, the ship platoons, they seem to need those Sith ships, and so someone's got to farm them, so I'm taking the hit on that one for my guild. But I absolutely would not invest in the bomber. You'll get it, like I say, yeah, you'll get it anyway when you farm Veers, and Veers is a good farm for your Empire team. And then later your Imperial Trooper team. But just farm Veers for Veers. Don't keep going to finish off the bomber, and you know you'll just get it on the side. But I wouldn't plan any ship use around the bomber. He's very weak, unfortunately. You know what? I've got some mods I can level up. I can do that. Huh. Well. Yeah, I got speed. Of course, didn't really go up, but I can slice it now. Alright, not bad, but I would like the speed to go up. Alright, well, still, it's a critical chance mod. Those are tough to get. So I'll take that. Let's see if I got any greenies to level up. Just arrows. Offense, offense, crit avoidance. There's a speed. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Again, critical chance. So I don't have a lot of those. And always get so many of these blue mods. Oh my gosh. So many. So many. So many. Oops. None of these are speed primaries. And I don't have any in the other slots. Let's check out the purples. Alright, we got speed set with speed secondary. I'm liking that. Alright, we got a 9 speed. I'll take it. That's good. Speed with speed. Those are some of my favorites. And no speed there, so let's just go to level 3, see if we spawn a speed. Nope, we got offense instead. Alright. Speed. Potency. This one already has speed, so we'll crank this baby up. Didn't get any more speed on that one. Alright. Speed with speed. Give me some mo. No. Everything else leveled up but the speed. If you think the game hates you, it's not just you. It's me too. Speed. Yes. Alright, there we go. And I'll take it all the way. Alright, I'll take a +8 speed. Nothing wrong with that. And we got some speed here, so we'll crank that all the way. And we didn't get any speed upgrades on that. Boo. And we just have arrows left, not speed. That one's speed. So, and it's critical chance. I've been trying to pick up these crit chance mods. Alright. And we got some offense too. I like that. Critical chance with offense and more offense. This is... That'll pack a punch when I slice it. Alright. So this is kind of meh. Nothing too great here. Yeah, alright. I'll probably sell most of those. Ooh, oh, we got a bunch of gold mods here. Alright. Another critical chance with a speed. A little expensive, but... Yeah, we got some speed there. Love those double digits. No speed here. This is a primary. And critical damage and a little bit of offense. Okay, that's good. Not great, but good. It's not a speed primary. Here's speed with speed again. Alright, we got a speed upgrade on that, which is good. I would have preferred 2 or 3 speed upgrades, but you know. Still, speed with speed. We got a speed secondary on this. I like crit damage. Once again, the speed did not upgrade. Okay, not my best day here. Another one with speed. Come on, baby. Speed did not upgrade, although that is 7% potency is a lot. That's a big potency boost. But this is a tenacity mod, so alright. That one's a hot mess. What else we got? Another critical chance with speed. As you can tell, I've been picking these up. Hey, plus 10 on the speed. About time I had a little luck tonight. Check that out. Critical chance, potency, bonus, speed. Yeah, this is going to be a fast, potent critter. That's a keeper. No question. Another critical chance with speed. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Could be worse. And actually, we got a critical chance, and we also have a critical chance secondary. That's pretty rare. So I kind of do like that. And speed with speed. You can tell which mods I go. Oh, that's the other one. I already leveled that one up. Alright. So this one is nothing great. This one's nothing great. And this one is nothing great. So we just got to double check these primaries. Not speed, not speed, not speed. All right. Cool. Did my mod maintenance. We in phase 2 yet? Oh, so close. Yeah, everybody wants to cheese phase 3. How many people have gone now? Just 18. What is everybody doing? I do not like how late this raid's gonna be. Yeah, I don't think the stream is gonna last until I get Traya, unfortunately, because this raid is just like literally the slowest heroic Sith raid we've done so far. We're now at, gosh, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Still in phase 1. Almost ready to throw my Revan team in there. That's the biggest damage dealer in this whole raid, except for the cheese team in phase 3. It's all going to happen pretty fast, phases 2 and 3, and then I'll throw my Night Sisters in phase 4. So hopefully we'll pick up the pace and I can show a little bit from all 3 of those phases. You always tell me to keep going, Zero. This is all gear I need. I don't donate a ton of gear, but I also have literally never asked this guild for gear, ever. So, clearly I've given more than I've received. Yeah, now there's really nothing else I can do. Alright. Hanging tough at 34 here. Still 23. Man, I gotta switch my reset time. Because this would be very easy to climb at this time of day. No one's touching me. Be very interesting to see Darth Revan show up here soon. So right now it's pretty much all Revan. Revan. There's like one CLS who pops in here. And the random Finn team, which this is going to go away once they rework Finn. And yeah, that's it. This is 96 to 98% Jedi Knight Revan here. Triple Zeta Jedi Knight Revan. So monotonous. If you don't have the device to play Star Wars Galaxy, do you mean this game? I'm playing it on a PC right now with BlueStacks. So yeah, if you don't have an Android device or if you don't have an iPhone or an Android phone, you can play it on BlueStacks. Oh, Star Wars Galaxies, like the old game. You play that on PC, don't you? BlueStacks. See? It's an Android operating system emulator. So yeah, you can just basically install whatever you want from the Android App Store. You can see what's number 1. It's what we're playing right now. And yeah, it plays most games and most apps, but so I'm not using my phone right now. I'm playing on here because my phone's been so unreliable lately. Yeah, the game I'm playing now, yeah, Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. This game right here. Dun, dun, dun. It just says Heroes, but it's Galaxy of Heroes. I actually I had played this game as well. I started playing Walking Dead Road to Survival when I started playing Galaxy of Heroes. I quit this game a few weeks ago after almost 3.5 years of playing it. I just quit it. it was just way, 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 way too pay to win, and just the time I was putting in, it was so monotonous. And then, you know, it felt like the game was starting to die, and it was like it was just it was getting shiftier with the tactics they were using. It wasn't clear at the time I was putting in was going to be worth it, so I quit that game. Get it off of here too. Boom. Goodbye. This game, I'll probably ride it out all the way. Who knows? We'll see. Until it gets to the point where I feel like you just can't be that successful as a free-to-play player. If and when it hits that point, I'll stop playing. But as long as it continues to be free-to-play friendly, I'll keep playing this game. What's up? Can't touch this. So close. We're almost there, folks. Just need a couple more people to throw their teams in. Oh, you're playing the Old Republic, the MMO, huh? I finished 2 storylines in the Old Republic MMO. I finished as a Sith sorcerer, and I finished as a Jedi consular. Those are the mirror classes of each other. They're the Force wielders. So yeah, those are interesting storylines. I found the Sith, Sith Inquisitor really. Sorcerer is the specialization that I chose. I found the Sith Inquisitor storyline to be, I think, a little bit better than the Jedi Consular storyline. Jedi Consular storyline was, I don't know, it's a little too cutesy. Whereas there's lots of betrayal in the Sith Inquisitor storyline. But I definitely, I'm thinking this summer about subscribing to that game just for like a month, because you get all the expansion packs with it, and just doing all the expansions to it, and I'll probably stream that. Trooper was, yeah, I heard Trooper was good. I heard the what else was good? The spy one, Imperial Spy or whatever. I heard that one was good. So yeah, I finished somehow. Yeah, and so anyway, yeah, I definitely want to do a couple more storylines this summer, and then I want to do the expansion packs, which require you to subscribe for at least a month. So I'm probably going to sub this summer and do a couple more storylines in the expansion pack. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, Imperial Agent, thank you. So it's on my list. So once my school year ends, so June or July probably, I'll do that. I'll pick just like a month in the middle of the summer, and I'll probably stream the crap out of that game. I got a whole plan for how to do the... I mean, ultimately, I'd like to do all the class storylines, or at least several of them. Let me see. I actually put a little document together sort of outlining my plan. Open. Let's see. Where's that document? Here we go. Yeah. So I want to do a Chiss Imperial Agent, a Miraluka Jedi Knight, a Twi'lek Smuggler, a Sith Pureblood Sith Warrior. Now, I already have the Sith Pureblood unlocked because that's what I finished my Inquisitor with. Yeah. So those I definitely want to do. So I want to do Imperial Agent, Jedi Knight. I'll do a Bounty Hunter, too. Maybe a Ratataki or another Chiss. We'll see. Or something. So, Yeah. So in a perfect world, I do at least those those five more. I don't know. I know you get like some kind of achievement if you do all the storylines. I'm definitely not gonna be able to get them all this summer, but Bounty Hunter was met. Yeah, it's not high on my list. I think some of the others are probably gonna be more favorite. Okay, Trooper was pretty good, huh? All right. Now what is let's see. Look, my link's not opening. There we go. Oh, so close. Actually, you know what? I could throw my Revan in now. I think I could finish phase 1, which would be pretty sweet. Right, this is the team I used last time. I've been playing around. I had Jolie in here. I found him totally unnecessary for this. Hoda protects the team and gives a lot of defense and offense as well. And then I like General Kenobi's mass attack, but it's useless after pain. So I throw Ezra in there. He seems to do a lot of damage. He's not as fast, though. I don't have great mods on him. But anyway, what do I have left here? 2.7? Yeah, I should be able to finish this. Let's actually do this. I'll get damage penetration. Keep Yoda going, baby. Buff him up. No! He took all those freaking buffs away. Well, I'm going to steal him back, fish. Look at that. He stole my buffs. Oh, I can't even get him back. You bastard. I got to wait till the next turn. What a dick. This is a bad start for me. Alright. Well, I can't take these away because I want to steal them. I can't use that either. That was like the absolute worst luck ever. Well, anyway. I get them back. And I can spread them. Alright. Yeah, you could take them off him. Whatever. Yep. Alright. I hate it when he attacks 3 times with his basic. That's such BS. Alright, let's give it to Revan. And it's just basic for now. Come on, Tenacity. Alright, he got Ezra, that's it. Shut that down, he's going too fast. Let's hope I can AoE the rest. Oh, actually, yeah, Revan can do this, so... Yeah, we just need to get rid of that dum-dum, and then we're good. Let's do this. Spread those. Gee, I thought I'd do a little more damage to him, but... Triple basic. Alright, I guess we'll do this. He's almost dead now. I'm going to save this just in case he gets his Annihilate off before I kill him, so I can heal him, but I don't think that's going to happen, because he's done right now. Alright, good, good. Alright, now I can't mess up here in Phase 2 because I can't get that end of Phase 1 points again. But I usually don't mess up in Phase 2. It's usually pretty straightforward. Just gotta make sure to use the Foresight judiciously. Get the damage penetration. Might as well wipe one of these dum-dums out. Yeah, Phase 1 is over. Oh, Yoda already had Grandmaster's training. What the hell was I thinking? I forgot that carried over face to face. I don't know why. Like, obviously I know that. I just wasn't thinking. You just forget things when you're streaming and you're talking. It's just... it's not as automatic. But whatever. Minor setback. Yeah, I want Foresight on everybody. Yeah, I'll do the mass attack. Might as well get rid of the ads now. Okay, I guess just one of them. Get the Foresight back. What's the matter, Scion? You're whiffing a lot. Spread buffs, baby. Spread buffs. So I'll give it to Ezra now, since he's kind of weak. And he's the one who's really the only one who's at risk of dying other than Grandmaster Yoda. But Grandmaster Yoda gives himself Foresight so often that I'm not too worried about that. So giving him Master's Training will increase his defense, and that's really important. So you see, it gives him... well, he already gets defense up himself sometimes, but the Grandmaster's Training gives him 50% defense, and he needs that to last till the end of this bad boy. And Scion likes to target him as well. Yeah, that's it. Target the two weakest people, you dick. Again, this is why Hoda's so nice. Because he just heals all that damage. Plus all the offense he gives. So I like to get around 12% here. Really anything between 10 and 15 is good. So we'll see how I do. Oh, he went back for a third attack, you cheap bastard. Alright, we're only at 5% now. I'm not thrilled with that. Of course he's gonna freaking kill Ezra here. Alright, I'm actually gonna do this. Just to heal him a little bit in case the counterattack. Oh man, alright, so I used Savior there. So he died and Revan revived him. Man, he's being merciless with the counterattacks. Like, he's not supposed to counter 100% of the time, but you can see he is with my Ezra, which is the game just going right up my backside. Alright, we're going to have to do this because it's the only way to get rid of Assassin. Should I wait till Bastila spreads the buffs? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Because it's going to happen so soon. Yeah. Better to wait that one turn before doing the mass attack. I'm going to do a lot more damage. I could have got the damage penetration. Damn! Leave my Ezra alone, you bitch. Come on, Revan. I need the freaking mass attack. What's taking you so long? Oh. Fucking son of a... That never fucking happens. It's just RNG just screwed me so badly right there. He just that's just the AI being a dick. So now I have to either finish this without Ezra or restart, and then I don't get the extra 3% from phase 2.5% from phase 1. So would I have gotten 2.5% more here if I still had Ezra? Probably not. So I'm just gonna keep going. That fucking sucks. I'm gonna stick Yoda's lightsaber up his stupid broken ass. Do as much damage as I can. I'm almost at 10%, so that was such bullshit. I've never had Ezra die twice. This is just... This is the screw you stream here tonight. Nihilus was being an ass tonight too. Yeah, you could attack Revan all you want. Yeah, that sucks. But you know what though? I mean, I've done this with Jolie and General Kenobi. They don't contribute very much. Ezra's already done a lot more damage than they ever did. I mean, at the beginning of the match, General Kenobi's good because before he gets the extra pain, he, you know, you get a mass attack or two in, and that's nice, but still pales in comparison to the damage that that Ezra does. So it'll still be a decent run. Just definitely not my best, obviously, or close to it. It'll be closer to 10% than 15. Are you shitting me? I mean, I'm telling you, like, he's just smacking me with his basic and countering way too much. Like, it's uncannily ridiculous at this point. Gotta heal up Hoda. Again, at least I got the 2.5% at the end of phase 1. That was a nice little bonus. Yeah, I need the foresight. It would be good to have Bastila go faster because she can give those buffs to Yoda to spread a little bit more often. Thinking about speeding her up a little bit so she can do that a little more often. I'm going to do this now just to spread the buffs. So we're running out of time, so I got to do damage as fast as I can. Alright, well that was good timing. Have the foresight. Let's do that. Yeah, alright, that's all I wanted to do was get rid of Assassin, and we did. I don't care about the Marauders too much. Although we can pretty much get rid of them now, but I don't want to because I want to save all these buffs for Scion. So I'll do it next turn, and we need Foresight. She hits alright too, Bastila. Yeah, this repetitive attack bullshit, this 3 attacks in a row on the same character, well, that's not taunting. I'm telling you, man. That's some AI BS. Alright, he's going to start smacking the crap out of me soon, so I'm going to have to use Foresight a little more aggressively. That's not bad. I'm 13 over 13%. Nothing to cry about. That's for sure. That's why we got the Foresight, and look what he did. You know what I'm saying? Come on, 4 attacks in a row? 4. When does he attack with his basic 4? I'm telling you, man. I've gotten so screwed in this run right now. So screwed. I usually last several rounds past the Enrage, and he just... And I had Foresight on my whole team, too. This is such BS, man. There goes Yoda. And he took out my Hermit, too. Fuck you. That Scion was an asshole tonight, let me tell you. 8.4. I usually get way more than that. I mean, I break 10 million on the regular on this. That was the worst Phase 2 run I've had with my Revan team. No question. That sucked. But again, you know, so I don't know. It might have actually been worth it to look. We're already at Phase 3. All right. I'm in 4th now. I don't like that. Usually I'm like in 1st now. But all right, let's try the cheese team here. The Finn cheese, as it's called. Which is not going to last much longer, but I've never done it, so. And I think we need what? Or do we want Chewie? Who do we want in this team? Not sure that it matters. I guess we'll put Chewy in there. I think that's what we want to do. Alright. Now, I have not watched how this strategy works since in a couple of months. So I may need to reset this. Let's get rid of the one that's going to counter. Does this work if Finn's isolated? I have no fucking clue. I have no idea how this strategy works. None. Of course, he's isolated, so I'm betting it doesn't work at all now. Do I have to... I mean, this sucks that Finn's isolated. I should probably just restart it. Alright. In the meantime, I'm going to pull up a video on YouTube on how to do this strategy, just because, again, I've never done it before. That is if my web browser will load. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this works. So, do I need guard on somebody in particular? I don't remember who guard was on. Does it need to be 3PO? I need a... I don't want to watch a YouTube video. Can I just read it? I mean, sometimes I hate YouTube videos, even though I'm on YouTube right now, because you have to, like, watch the entire freaking video just to see what the strategy is. You can't just give it a quick skim and read it. You know what I'm saying? So I'll just look on Reddit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, all the posts are about how to get around it and fix it. That's stupid. Anybody on right now know the gist of the strategy? I feel like I need to do it and not get anybody isolated. So right now Finn has, and I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Yeah, I don't see how this works with the isolate. But I'm not doing enough damage to knock the bitch down before I get the isolate. And there's not one freaking text-based description that I could find on the internet of how this works. It's all stupid ass YouTube videos that I don't really want to bother watching. And yeah, so far the first even one of those I pulled up, yeah, they downed her before she isolated. So I don't know how the hell to do that. I mean, this team does a lot of freaking damage. And I still haven't downed the... And look, people are already doing damage, so I'm like losing damage potential by redoing this. Well, I know you don't, Zero. You don't need to tell me that. Alright, I'm gonna attack with BB-8 just to do a little more damage, so that didn't really do much. I think Chewie should assist in that move, but he doesn't. Doesn't seem like I'm critting enough here. Again, Finn got isolated before. I still have an entire saber left. How the hell do I avoid that? These guys are all fast, too. Yeah, I really have no idea. No idea. And unfortunately, like, people who've posted this, I think they've done a shit job describing it, to be honest. I've heard very erratic ideas about this. Alright, I'm going to mute my desktop audio so I can listen to a YouTube video without bugging all the rest of you. Oh, I see. So I need to get rid of sabers with the dummy team first. Okay. Whom should I throw in? Yeah, and I'm not going to do a whole heck of a lot of damage with my bounty hunters. Of course, I don't even think I can get 2 sabers down with them. Who knows? They're pretty shitty in this phase. Now, with Zam, they're good. But, I mean, not Zam. Who's the other one? Aura Singh. But I don't have her. Yep. Alright, so I basically have to let Traya kill me. Which shouldn't be too difficult. Kill me, Traya. She is almost full turn meter right now, and that is bad. Alright, whatever. let's throw in the cheese. That's all right. She should start with no turn meter going back in. Now in the video I've seen though, guard is on 3PO. And in my team that I've been putting in, that's not the case. So who was it on? Finn? Yeah, because my Finn's gear 11. So nothing I could do about that. Alright, well, at this point, yeah, I mean, I should topple her right here. Of course, I'm... Okay, what the fuck just happened? There's no infinite loop there. Alright, what the hell did I do wrong here? Honestly. Half the time these strategies come out, like, they don't work well. But let's see. Let me listen to this video again. Well, I'm seeing a team with Ezra, so he can hit twice. Well, I already used my Ezra. So I don't know if guard has to be on 3PO, but my 3PO is pretty freaking beefy. So that's just like not going to happen for me. There's no way I'm going to get 3PO weaker than Finn. This makes no sense whatsoever. Why can't I find a nice quick description of this? That's what I hate. Like, you watch all these videos and they don't actually break down the mechanics of this. They're like, oh, here, like, do this, and they don't really specify. Alright, so alright, someone else is doing it with Leia, and I guess she'll do a lot of damage. And then the guard will be on her. Alright, I guess I could try that. Look, man, I'm like losing all this damage potential now. And then, I don't know why... Okay, so people aren't doing it with BB-8 necessarily then either. I don't know. None of these combos make sense to me. So... why would I put in Leia instead of BB-8? I mean, I know there's Rebel synergy that's happening. I don't know. I don't know at this point. I'm probably just gonna... this whole thing's gonna be ruined. See, I don't have... at this point, I don't have translation on enough of these characters. This is really part of the problem. I mean, what the fucking fuck, man? And now I'm gonna get isolated. Like, I can get another topple here, but the problem's going to be isolate. Counter. Thank you. Alright, let's keep trying. Again, I have no idea why this works. But I guess her cooldowns weren't. Let's reset his cooldowns. Yeah, see, she's gaining mad turn meter here. Like, I'm not getting the exposes or something. Yeah, this is a pretty shit strategy. It must require some particular mod setup or whatever, but yep, there's the isolate. So this is pretty not unreliable. And people are like, oh, it's pretty easy once you've... And it's like, no, it's actually not. But I found this before, like Chex Mix, all the explanations of Chex Mix leave out critical details. Every single one. They're very poorly explained. And the same thing is true here, to be honest. Like, there's obvious ways in which this does not work at all, and I'm seeing them. So, alright. Let's see what else I can do. Yeah, these are just terrible. I need to make more videos of every single video I watch has a different combination here. And they don't explain why the combination they're using works well. Now I'm seeing a CLS team. Okay, well that makes no sense. And everybody's like, oh, this is a full auto team. No, it's definitely not a full auto team, folks. You're seeing proof in the pudding. And that's the other thing too, like you watch a lot of the videos on YouTube and you're seeing maybe like one run out of 10. And they're like, look, it works. And you're like, but if you have to do it 10 times to work, it's really not a very good strategy. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna see, because I'm just not getting the exposes, I guess, because that's what works with the hat. But I put this team in on the tank raid and they get plenty of exposes, so I don't know how freaking high my potency needs to be. Well, this is very disappointing. Literally almost every raid strategy I've seen, I would say 80% of them are much weaker and less consistent than promised. So Yeah, so I mean, I put Lei in. She has pretty high potency. What do I have her potency at? Actually, okay, that's not that high. I don't know. I guess I just go in and do a little bit of damage and then just call it a phase 3 here. This sucks because normally without this setup I can come in first, and that's definitely not happening tonight. And I understand the allure of BB-8 because he gives potency, but even with his potency boost, I wasn't really seeing a lot of exposes. I don't know why Traya's tenacity was so high. Yeah, see, other people aren't having fun with their cheese attempt either. Oh, come on. My Han Solo didn't counter? Of course not. Ish. Oh, come on, Chewie. You couldn't finish the saber? You're weak. Yeah, there's no exposes going on here at all. Like, nobody's exposing. There's one. And here comes the isolate. No counter from BB-8, of course. Yep, there's an isolate, so forget all of Chewie's assists now. I mean, is this even going to be better than when I run Chex Mix? Probably not. I probably should have run Chex Mix instead. At least I get 1.5 million out of that. I'm going to have to do more homework on this strategy and see what I'm doing wrong. She just had to isolate Han, didn't she? Of course. Of course. You're a bitch, Trey. I don't like you. I can't get rid of that either. Alright. Last topple. And I'm just calling it a day with this strategy. I don't like it. Infinite loop. What infinite loop? This is nothing like with the tank raid. That is a piece of cake. Alright. Definitely missing something here. I'll just attack her at this point. There's nothing... Oh, he's dazed. Never mind. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can I have worse luck here? Let's see what my shit score is. Yep, basically I could have gotten 4 times as much with Chex Mix. This strategy blows. Alright. Great. I don't like it. Thumbs down. Not a very durable or consistent strategy. I tried multiple teams. Did not matter. Every single one I saw all failed spectacularly. Didn't even get close to an infinite loop. And I know the infinite loop works with a weak 3PO. I have a strong 3PO, so I don't know what the deal is. So I'll do some homework before next time. I would rather just not use this strategy because it's going away and it screws up my entire Sith raid strategy. I normally get upwards of 20 million points and I'm not even close to that. I'm at 10. You know, because normally I use my JTR team with BB-8 in phase 1. And then, you know, my Revan usually is better RNG in phase 2. And by that point, I'm like well into the teens. And then I usually have like 16 million plus at that point. And then Chex Mix will give me another 1.5 million here. And then my Night Sisters will give me another 2 or 3 million in phase 3. And yeah, like I said, 20 plus million is definitely attainable for me. And I'm going to get under 15 tonight, which sucks. Well, and you know, I don't like, you know, yeah. And that's, but again though, like you watch the videos, they don't really say much about that. So they're just like, here, use these characters. Look, it works great. And so, you know, I think the community needs to do a better job of just very clearly laying out these strategies. Again, like, who does guard need to be on? Like, and why does guard need to be on that person? Or doesn't matter who guard is on? You know, why are people using BB-8 sometimes and not other times? Like, why are people using Leia sometimes and other times saying don't use Leia? You know, a lot of people are using Ezra. Is Ezra really essential? Because I like to use him in phase 2. Like, again, nobody's really saying. So there's just yeah, I have a lot of questions here, and I didn't think I needed to do as much homework this time because a lot of people were like, oh look, it's so simple, and it's an infinite loop, and you just, you know, throw these people in there and you go, and it's not at all how that comes out. So and people are like, yeah, you can like solo the whole phase, but yeah, again, very overinflated claims being made out there. So be careful when you hear stuff, because again, like Chex Mix, I found out numerous things about that strategy that I realized doing it that just do not exist in anybody's written or video-based guide that I've ever seen for that can really mess you up if you're not aware of it. So like if you have CLS fully zetaed, that messes the turn meter up completely if you do certain things. Nobody says that. And so yeah, like, and then if you start without foresight, with a saber not having foresight, that messes everything up as well. Just turn meter gets screwed up, and then people say you could put Palpatine in for Pal, but he actually, you don't get offense up for as long, and then so there's all these things that like if you don't, and people, oh yeah, you get like 3 million damage. That's like almost impossible. So yeah, and you know, we never know when we're watching these videos, like if we're looking at a Gear 12 plus character, if they have 6 dot mods that are like insane in some respect. So yeah, we need to do, someone needs to create like criteria for any kind of strategy video. And people, the funny thing is people are complaining about Capital Games saying, you know, like with Grievous, that they put out this video of Grievous destroying a Revan team and they did not say how good the mods were, how good the gear was, And then, but I have the same critique of most YouTubers and Redditors. Like, they don't fully share the exact details of what teams they use. Some do, but a lot of them don't. And then even sometimes when they do, it's like, hey, I have these incredible mods nobody else can have, and I have Gear 12 Plus on everybody, which is unfeasible. And then you have no idea if the strategy works even remotely well if you don't have that much gear or you don't have those kinds of mods on. And you just, you know, and that's another thing that, like, I've seen over and over again, and it's very troubling. Like, could this work with Gear 11? Could this work with Gear 12 but not Gear 12 Plus? Do you need Super God mods? Like, how? And, you know, that you don't see the strategy tested with different gear and different mods, and you don't always get the stats on what percentage of time it works or anything like that. So so the testing in a lot of cases just isn't very rigorous, and you don't really get all the details, and you don't really get all of the, like, if this then that type. You get bits and pieces. Like, I'd say all those things that I just said need to be there. You know, you'll get like half of that with any given video, but you won't get all of it. And so you're left sort of running the strategy going, how come this strategy doesn't work? And I have to say, like, 9 times out of 10 people use these strategies and they go, it didn't work. I don't know why. And that's just sort of not very thorough work on the part of the people who published it. And, you know, you read a lot of comments under those videos and like, I don't know why it's not working, you know? So, I've seen the same thing with ship strategies too. So yeah, and proof's in the pudding. Like, you know, and Chex Mix is a pain in the ass. Sometimes that works the first time. Sometimes it takes 15 to 20 attempts to get it to work well because of all the debuffs. And if the wrong character gets isolated, or the wrong character gets staggered, or the wrong character gets ability blocked, you have to reset. And then if you have the Zeta on extra Zeta on CLS, you have to be careful. If you don't have Foresight on a Saber, you need to reset. All of those things happen. And yet you see people out there going, oh, if you have Chewy with Chex Mix, it's a total piece of cake. Nope, no, it's not. Absolutely not. So, yeah, kind of a bummer. I mean, I'm still going to unlock Traya tonight. Like, I could be all the way at the bottom. I'm going to unlock Traya, no problem, because I need like 2 more shards. So, at least that's going to happen, but what a mess. I mean, I had to put in a crappy Phase 1 team because I saved BB-8 for Phase 3 because I was told by multiple people online that BB-8 makes soloing Phase 3 with the Finn team a piece of cake. So I lost millions of points in Phase 1 because I saved BB-8. And then it seems like maybe I do need Ezra in Phase 3. I used him in Phase 2, and then he died anyway. So it's like, well, I just would have put in General Kenobi instead. I mean, this is like the messiest Sith raid I've done as a result. So, yeah, I'm not digging it at all. I'm very displeased with how this came out. So, and, you know, it's not like it's something you can just go into a test account and use, because I don't have a test account. You just have to sort of wait per raid, but then you end up sort of, because it's Phase 3, you have to make key decisions, especially about Phase 1, before you do it. So yeah, not thrilled. You know, I'm not far off from the top of the leaderboard, but nobody's actually doing really well. Like, usually there's numerous people in the teens, and there aren't that many today. So I think this was a bad decision on my guild's part as well. Or someone's going to have to figure this out in more detail, me or someone else, so that we can be more successful with this. Because, yeah, Phase 3 does tend to take a long time, and actually it still is taking a little while. Like, we're not flying through it as quickly as we did Phase 2, but if we can't figure this strategy out, I think we just need to... I'm just not going to use it, because I can get way more points without it, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, there's really no way to test a Sith raid out. There's just, you can't. You just test it by doing it. And some of these, I've seen a CLS variation in Phase 3. I don't know. What's funny is by now Finn should have been nerfed, so this shouldn't even be an option. But since they've handled that so poorly and gotten so many people upset, about their intentions and doing like a complete overhaul of Finn instead of just buffing Traya a little bit in the raid. Like, they've repeatedly delayed that rework. So I wish they would just push out the rework, and then this just wouldn't be an option, to be honest. Anyway, I haven't really checked out Darth Revan's kit. Interesting that they say he pairs well with Sith Assassin and Sith Marauder and Sith Trooper. That's a hell of a lot of Cantina tokens. So he seems like a very offensive team. I don't see the kit details. I don't see the kit details. As long as Darth Revan is weak against somebody, I think things will be better in Arena. I don't want Darth Revan just to be 48 out of the 50 top 50s like Jedi Knight Revan is. If they do that, like, that'll be such a big mistake. Everybody's just going to be bored to tears again. And now we're getting a Sith Empire tag. And I'm glad Bastila the Fallen doesn't have the Old Republic tag. She never should have had that tag in the first place. It made 0 sense whatsoever. That one was not well thought out. Having to remove a tag is a really, really bad thing, I think, in this game. All right. All right, how we doing here? Still in phase 3. Nobody else said anything about it either. And yeah, we're all just sitting here in phase 3. Nobody soloed it. Or maybe someone's soloing it, but I doubt it. They'd be done already by now. So we're just going to sit here for the longest time now. Just wait. Just wait. The only other thing I need to do is throw my Night Sisters in at the beginning of phase 4 against Nihilus, and then that's all I'm going to do. But yeah, this is turning out to be the slowest Sith raid that I think we've done in the last few raids. Very ironic. This is dangerous. When I sit around in the game waiting for something, I tend to like spend a lot of crystals and use a lot of gear while I'm waiting. So that could be dangerous. Let's see. I have so many characters I can gear up, but I'm always hesitant to use the gear unless I really need to. Although now that I know I'm not getting Darth Revan for sure this time, I'm not too worried. It's not like, oh, I'm going to need to throw a bunch of gear on Fallen Bastila or anything to get him. Or Canderous or whatever, because it's going to probably be 3 months before I get Darth Revan now. So, well, actually, Traya. That's the other reason I'm waiting for gear. As soon as I activate Traya, I definitely don't want to dump gear on characters now and then activate Traya and go, oops, I needed that gear on Traya. That'd be bad. Okay. Probe Droid is another character I got up to 7 stars recently. It's fun to use against like a Kylo Ren Unmasked or a Zeta Bosk or a Zeta Savage that's really tanky. You just blow him up. It's pretty cool. I could put a little more gear on him though. He's pretty slow. And this has an initial cooldown. So, but it's pretty cool when you use it. The only thing about using it in a grand arena is that you don't get you know, you lose points because you don't have all your characters alive at the end of the battle, but makes a difference. Didn't do it. Oh, good. Endor escalation's coming. I should get a couple Zetas from that. That'll be nice. That's pretty easy. I don't like this. These Ewoks are annoying. Just for 2 little Omegas, too. Maybe I should roll some Bronziums. I remember doing this for like 20 minutes straight. I'm going to mute it so you don't have to hear it. I haven't rolled Bronziums in forever. Oh, look, 10 bonus shards. Nice. This is what I used to do to get shard tokens. Wow, I'm getting a lot of characters here. I do this for like 15 minutes straight. I'd just be tapping on the phone with my left hand and just like doing something else on my computer with my right hand, like surfing the web or whatever. I just got used to just doing this repetitively. I haven't done it in a long time. I'll stop when I get one more character. There we go. I got a Chewy shard. Yeah, that was a good one. Alright, I can buy something else here now. I don't really need anything else. I could get Grievous shards, but again, he's so expensive here, and since he's not that good, I'm just waiting until he appears here. Although that's like almost never. He shows up here so rarely. So rarely. I think he's showed up here 3 times since they announced his rework. He's almost never here. But I grab when I can. 600k, yeah. Well, you know what, too? I don't always use them here. Like, I could spend 30k here to get 5 reinforcement materials, but I think this is a crappy deal. Like, if I manually rolled, I'd get so much gear. If I spent 30k, I'd get so much gear over here for 5 reinforcement materials. So this store is a ripoff in some cases. This isn't the worst deal, but 5 pieces for 500,000 per, like, I don't think it's worth it. And this, yeah, okay, it's a speed primary, but it's a health mod. I have 1 million of those. So I'm not buying that either. So I'm not falling for this. These deals were better when they first started. Now you're getting less and less for the credits and the ally points, I've noticed. And so, yeah. I'm the best at farming, Zero. Yeah. You spend all yours after you get the weekly thing each week? Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, if I don't know. I just wish the deal were better. I don't think this is good enough. If this were like 20 for 30k, I'd be like, heck yeah. But like, think about it. At this rate, I could get 55 of these for all of that. 55 reinforcement materials for all that? I don't think so. That's not good. You see General Grievous way too often here. It's because you don't want him. It's because I have him favorited, so he doesn't show up here. But I look here 3 times a day, and his appearance rate here for me is terrible. It's like every 2 to 3 weeks, I'll see him here once. That's how bad it is. That's like really bad. I mean, it's worse than like trying to get low gray out of here. That took forever. That's because they really want you to blow your shard tokens on them here. And I did spend a lot of shard tokens on them here. In fact, I had 70,000 of these just sitting around. And I spent them all so that I could... And you know, that got me like from 4 stars up to 6 stars here with General Grievous in a matter of days. But then once I ran out of these, it's been pretty slow. And then I was just spending all of these on him for a little while too. But I need the gear, you know? Like, he's not worth all the gear I'm sacrificing. So I'm just waiting, you know. I'll just bide my time, and he'll be 7 stars at some point. Because I don't have B2 at 7 stars yet. I'm gonna have Droidica at 7 stars forever. I'm not gonna have B1 at 7 stars for a long time. So why am I rushing on Grievous? No need. Yeah, if I see a good deal with these here, I'll buy them, but I just don't think this is a good deal. I'm just being a little picky, I guess. And I can't remember the last time I spent crystals in shipments, and I never spent them in the weekly shipment. I mean, that's crazy. I've spent all my crystals just to get 16 for one of those characters. That's foolish. I just scroll down and buy what I have under 400 of down here. Yeah, agreed. I don't want to mess with their mods either. Oh well. Oh look, we're almost at 160 million. I could probably just upgrade a couple mods and get us to 160. Because we literally only need a few thousand GP here. Upgrade, level up some characters. I thought we were over 160. I don't know, this goes up and down every time you go in here. Every time someone puts a mod on or takes a mod off, levels up a character, activates a character, does something with a ship, this number changes. Should be like a graph here or something. I never read this. Well, if this doesn't move soon, I'm probably going to wrap up the stream because I don't want you all just to sit here for like, could be like 45 minutes to an hour before this goes away. So it's going to be pretty boring because I have literally nothing else to do in this game right now. Anything to sign up for here? No, just review the Territory Wars. We got murdered this time in the Territory Wars. Check this out. Want to see how my teams did? Yeah, check out my Revan team. Even after they got rid of my Jolie, they went back in. Still lost. So my Revan team did pretty nicely here. And you know who else did nicely here? My Nest Sisters. 7 battles, baby. 7 battles. So I had 13 defenses here. Just here. And they ended up not breaking that line. So that felt good. And my First Order team did okay too. They had 3 defenses. Which is, I didn't expect. Did I have a team here? I don't think I had. Yes, I did. Believe it or not, actually, my CLS team with my 116, I had the strongest, second strongest team here. And you can see all the strong, except for this one. This team did pretty well. Weird with a Palpatine, huh? I've seen that. A Palpatine instead of Han Solo? That's weird. Okay. Maybe, yeah, that's crazy. Well, anyway, aside from that team, you can see all the high-powered CLS teams went down pretty fast. That was 1 battle. That was 1 battle. Mine was 2 battles. That one was 5. Guess it just depends on who's attacking them. But yeah, I didn't like this CLS Front line, I would rather keep CLS for offense. But whatever. I mean, we're just trying different strategies out, so. One Revan team in the back. Oh, my Ewoks, they only made once. They've been doing better for me in Grand Arena. They didn't get to ships at all, but neither did we. We got rid of a bunch of their Night Sisters. That's as far as we got. This fun little wall here. They had a whole Revan wall. 21 Revans. And since we put some Revans on defense, there was just no way we were breaking through this wall. This was it. The entire bottom was off limits to us. So, yeah. They probably could have put freaking Jawas back here. It wouldn't matter. No, we weren't getting through that. I did take out some ships. I thought I did. I take out ship squad? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I really thought I did. Oh, I took one out here. Okay, yeah. But yeah, big difference here. I mean, the maps actually don't look different, but they cleared 4 territories and we cleared 3. It's too bad. We were close to taking out those Night Sisters, and I'm surprised we didn't take out the rest of their ships. In hindsight, with this being so strong, we could have saved stronger ships for offense. Put some weaker teams here. And then maybe we would have gotten this, not only this one, if we'd done a little better with our teams, but also this one. And we maybe could have gotten 5 territories. Although they almost had 5. They only need to take out 1 more Revan to clear 5 of ours too. So, but they were just a stronger team even before we started. We were like, yep, we're getting murdered. So it's just a bad matchup for us. So, but we did what we could. Your first Grand Arena. Exciting. Yeah, Traya is still the same. Still the same. I don't have any other teams to throw in that'll work in Phase 3 other than my Night Sisters. And sorry, I'm saving them for Phase 4. No, stop stealing my brownies, bears. Keep going. What shall I do? I mean, I guess I could like manually do some battles that I could normally sim, but that would be sort of silly. Well, actually, in 19 minutes, it'll be midnight, and I'll reset, and then I'll do some of my daily farming, but that'll take me like 3 minutes. I already talked about what I'm gonna farm. I could do Galactic War manually in in 19 minutes. I haven't had to do that in a long time. I'd really be stretching it. Your junk defense is holding? Okay. Well, fingers crossed. All I know is I've got Revan, and he didn't, and that's it. He might be able to take down my ships, because I saved my best fleet for offense. And this team's just okay. But he's not getting through my Revan. I mean, this is a pretty strong defensive lineup here, I think. Revan, obviously. I just could have put Revan and nobody here, and it would have been fine. But I've got a solid First Order team, a solid Bounty Hunter team, an okay Sith team, and then this is just filler. Any events to do? No. I mean, the only event was Contraband Cargo, and I did that early in the stream. So I did my Grand Arena earlier this stream. I did the Contraband Cargo earlier this stream. I did 2 or 3 the rest of my fleet battles, fleet arena battles for the day. I did some mod upgrades. Went through my whole roster. So, yeah. Oh, so close. Alright, we got to get this GP over a few hundred. I'm going to do it right now. We're going to get our GP up to 160 million. I'll just throw some mods on someone. Now, Poe, I don't have mods on Poe because he needs to be slower than my TIE fighter pilot so that I could one-shot ships. Not use a range trooper yet. Who needs mods? Okay, scrolling is awful here. Let me just go back. I mean, I guess I'll throw health mods on Grievous. That's basically what he uses to help him. Not that I'm going to use Grievous anytime soon. Drop a grand on some chromiums. I am free to play, sir. 100% free to play. Alright, this is double health. That's not what I wanted. I wanted health. No. I don't know which one's going to be better here. Maybe this one? Going health with health. Yeah, I want a health primary here, though. And there. Alright, so let's do health with health percent primary. That also has a health secondary. In fact, I should sort this by health. Yep, health, 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 and speed. So we got health here, health there, health there. This looks like the winner. Although this one has, that one has enough speed too. I started November or December of 2015, so been a little while for me. Now, has he prioritized health this much that I wouldn't even put a speed primary here? I'm not so sure about that. Well, that's quite the health boost. Yes, sir. And actually a decent speed boost, too. Not a bad offense boost. All right. I think I just boosted us over 160. Let's see. Yeah. That's a nice healthy number, 160 mil. Are we full? Yeah, we're full. Health primary, even at the expense of speed, huh? That is hard to believe. Just that little bit of extra health makes a difference. Because I mean, I have health on these. And this still does have a little bit of health secondary. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the 6E bonus. This goes up to like 8% or something. Yeah, these are, most of these are blue though, so they're gonna be pretty far. Oh, I can slice of purple. Well then, I'll swap this out then. Health. That's health with health, so I might want to level that up. Oh, this is health with health. That's health with speed. Not impressed with this one. That has a little more health, I think. This one's still the best, I guess. Even more health, just a little, but look at that speed. I mean, that's so hard to do. Yeah, I don't have an 18%. What do you mean? Well, it's +4 speed. I mean, I guess I could put the +7 speed in here. Yeah, if I'm gonna go all speed, I'll go all speed. Wait. Where are they going? Are they like disappearing on me? Yeah, that was weird. Again, not that I'm using them anytime soon, but that also frees up 6 more spots for mods. We're not moving. I think it moved like a tiny little bit. Or maybe I'm just imagining things. Goes up to 16%? Does it really? Crap. Who should get a purple mod upgrade? So Palpatine, it's a possibility. JTR. Wampa. Hoda. Ventress. A lot of people could use it. Ezra. Rex. Rex has a green mod. Critical chance. Yeah. Finn is a gray mod. We can't have that. No. Alright, protection. I guess. What? Why? Okay. Sorry about this. There. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave that. I didn't think I had anybody with gray mods. I thought I upgraded all those. Oh, phaserbrain I don't care about. Alright, 6 more minutes. I'll do my daily farming. And then I'll wrap up. Are those good speed mods? If so, I should take them off. Hey, these have speed. No, they don't have any speed secondaries. Kanan, Biston. Nobody special here. Maybe I should look at crew members. Yeah, let's just look at the ships. So whose ship do I use a lot? I use Scimitar sometimes. Use Slave 1 on occasion. I pretty much have gold mods on all the ships I use. Okay, I'm just scrolling with my mouse wheel. The game is spazzing now. I don't really use these other ships that often. I guess Biggs. Yeah, I use Biggs' ship a lot. So let's give Biggs an upgrade here. Might help his ship a hair. Hey, look, speed. Nice. Very nice. It's actually a pretty good mod now. Potency, protection, speed, tenacity, defense, health. There you go, Biggs. He was kind of slow anyway, so that's good. Other pilots I use a lot. No, don't think so. I mean, Cassian's Ewing I probably could use a little bit more now than I do, but so either Slave 1. I guess that's the only one I use every now and then that I could justify upgrading a mod for. Oh, there's some critical chance there, and some speed. Yeah, I'd be happy if he got either critical chance or speed here. And he got some speed. All right. So that'll help when I use my bounty hunters and when I use slave 1. All right. What's he at? 180 crit damage, 58 crit chance. It's not bad. It's pretty weak, but fairly fast, actually. All right. I think that's pretty much everything I can do with mods right now. So, minute and a half. I'll do my daily farming. I'm yawning anyway. I don't think I've ever streamed this game for 4 hours before. This is longer than I planned, but that's what happens when you stream a Sith raid. You just gotta wait for the rest of the faction or guild to do its part. What's my daily thing gonna be? Go 5 more. Dude, I gotta work tomorrow. I can't go 5 more hours. I don't think I can stay up that late anyway. I could with a little caffeine. But no, I gotta work tomorrow. And then I have to work a little late tomorrow too, so I definitely... And I told myself when I got up this morning that I would get a decent amount of sleep tonight. Alright, here we go. What do I get? 8 Sith Marauder shards. That's nice. I'll take that. Alright. Get our Bronzium. Give me Carbontes. Alright, I'll take that. Send me good vibes for Zeta ability materials, please. Yeah. And 3 more hours then. You so crazy? Let's... I mean, I could manually do my Galactic War instead of simming it. I don't know why I would do that. Just want to see me steamroll people. I don't even really need Jolie. I could throw Kenobi in there, but yeah, we'll go with this. This is pointless. I haven't manually done Galactic War in like ever, and I'm still not manually doing it. I'm just gonna auto it. Yeah. We'll see if Phase 6 and Node 6 and Node 12 are hard like they used to be. This brings back memories. He missed? He does have high evasion, Sidious. They're not even getting a turn. There's 12 battles to get through this. I could just hit multi-sim and do them all at once, but... Well, I have it on 4x too, but yeah. Let's see how many nodes it takes until they actually get a turn. Alright, thanks, Can't Touch This. I appreciate it. Sorry the raid took longer than I expected. But have a good night. What was that? Oh, I just realized I had this muted. It gets loud in my headphones, and I start talking loud, and I realize you probably don't know why I'm shouting. Ooh, look, someone got an attack. Wow. Yeah, I have no idea if Galactic War is challenging at all in any way anymore. Although Palpatine team. But... I'm killing them too fast. You want me to slow it down? I'll slow. Am I in node 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this battle should be harder. I'll do it manually for you. How about that? Although this isn't hard. But whatever. I'll do it manually for you at 1x speed. How's that? Alright, I'm still gonna auto this one though. Here, we'll 2x it. He's the only one with Master's Training. Use more dark side? You don't want me to use my super overpowered Jedi? How about some Imperial troopers? They're even quicker. I have it at 1x. Yeah. Galactic War is a lot easier than it used to be. This used to be tough. Especially Node 6 and Node 12. Brownies, huh? This is a bad team they're running. Yeah. This is why I sim this every day. No Zetas. Well, they're weak Jedi and Sith. They got low gear. I'm trying to go slow. I mean, that's why this mode is simmable after a while, because it's too easy. Oh, look, some Jedi. How about some Night Sisters? Let's throw some Night Sisters at him. Let's stun Yoda. Pull your finger again. Whiff. Kit Fisto doesn't want to die. Oh, too bad I stunned him. Yeah, okay. Last battle. Ooh, a Phoenix with 5 Zetas. Ooh. My Night Sisters got him. Pretty much any of my teams got him. Let's stun them all. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I went as slow as I could. What'd I get? Ooh. Okay. Let's cash these in. And let's go shopping. What do we got here? Could always use these. Definitely want to get that to 20. Got plenty of those, plenty of those, plenty of those. Don't need those. Nobody needs those. Okay. Come on, stun guns. Give me stun guns. Give me stun guns. No stun guns. Not even Mark III Carbantes. Alright, what else? And that hasn't reset yet. Looking for speed or crit chance. Give me speed secondary. No. Alright, nothing here. Took care of that. Don't have any of those. What do we got down here? No. No, no, no. We'll take Echo. I don't really need any of this gear that badly. Yeah, I've been farming these because it's pretty much the only place you can get these. Every now and then you get them in a raid, but otherwise it's here or nowhere. Shipbuilding materials. This is another day for this. And what do I have under for? I can see this. I'm gonna fall asleep before this finishes. That's gonna piss me off so bad. Let's see what else I want to do. So like I said, I'm gonna switch from Candy to Sith Marauder since he's way ahead of the other Old Republic and Sith Empire people I need for Darth Revan. One. That's all I got. That's all I got. I didn't get any shards there. Let's go to Juhani. 2. Nothing. 1. Boo. 1 for 8. Yeah, thanks, Capital Games. That's because the event has started. For event's about to start. They want you to spend money. None. Can you tell the Darth Revan event's about to start? Alright, that one is decent, at least. So Revan. Yeah, see, this is dropping better because there's no event for the troopers. They so manipulate their drop rates. All right. Okay, let's go to the ships now. Come on, Xanadu blood. 1 for 2. I like that. Give me 2 more. Yeah. Oh, Nightbot. Too many periods. Nah, we don't want to purchase anymore. I did 150 on these. Alright, mod battles. What do I got of these? 59. I know I need more of these and more of these. Come on, Zeta ability material. Yes, 2 for 2 today. Which is good, because I was like 0 for 2 yesterday. Alrighty. Alright. If it were like here, I could send my Night Sisters in at the end of this phase and then start the next phase, but I don't have anybody that's going to put a dent in phase 3. No. Just the Night Sisters, and I'm saving them for phase 4. Oh well. Sorry you couldn't see me activate Traya tonight. My guild is too slow. Such a bummer. I'll have to activate her in the morning. But hey, 4 hours and 20 minutes, so I got a good 420 in with you. And yeah, I did just about everything imaginable in this game tonight. So that's all she wrote for tonight. Thank you for joining me. This is definitely probably like a record for streaming this game for me. I don't think I've streamed it for over 4 hours before, but anyway, I will have Traya in the morning. I will gear her up. Now, there's nothing else I could do, Zero. I've done literally everything I could possibly do in the game. Literally. There's like nothing. I have to wait to finish the raid. So, and I do have to get up early tomorrow morning, but it was nice to spend the last 4 hours and 21 minutes with you, and have a great rest of the evening and a wonderful day tomorrow or today, whatever, depending on what time it is now. So nice Thursday, and hope to see you soon. And of course, until then, happy gaming. Good night.